I'm here. Just they're working on the room right now, so I'm just floating in the ether. And I'm a samurai now. Oh, sorry, we stopped Lord Crag and poor Gabu lost his family. I'll just skip reading some of this stuff for now, just because they're working on some stuff, and I just want to make sure it's all good to go. How you doing, Ziz? Frail flesh and none in umbral fires, each soul surrender to recall the flow into the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. The warrior darkness succeed, everyone in their role will die. In essence, I. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return of the life stream. You're upright. Good. I'll chime in on Mike until they return with the necessary tools. Just some fixes here in the room. Streamlining. Okay, Warriors of Darkness, basically, they're willing to, like, risk it all. It would seem that several shipment of crystals has been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Ah, the person who is smuggling the crystals is doing some other stuff. Okay. Do I look cool as a samurai? I think I do. I was grinding for this stuff. Let it be voice acted. No. Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse. Man in black robes. Confirming Alamigo. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one of Eline Royale, the famous Ivy herself. That name's familiar. About the smugglers, no one. I think I mentioned it, the raid was less than an hour ago. She knows something. Oh. BRB.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart. My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
I'm still here. Also, I don't remember who that guy was that I saved. I'm trying to remember, but that was like long ago. There's somebody watching us. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Oh, that guy. Oh, that's right. He's on our side, I think. Or he's on his own side. One of those two. I don't know. Yeah, the stuff's almost done here. Or I think. Actually, can't tell. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside. Okay. Well, luckily, we're good. That means it'll be voice acted, so I can just kind of
This isn't right. The
Okay,
Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Oh, hey, it's the edgy guys.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
You guys suck. You guys are just like edgy, like kids.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know
Now
you're
they're
right.
evil for the sake of being evil.
Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncles! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere. If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword!
Let's finish this.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place.
You shall fall soon enough.
Do they keep reviving? Because I think they do. Oh, I guess that was scripted. Still here, just, you know. They're fixing some stuff. Is that on my groin?
It ends now.
Okay, listen, I didn't consent to that. People do it, but you know. It's not my thing, you know?
The chains!
Oh, hey, that guy.
Snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Wait, that was him? Oh, yeah, it was.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them! Make ready! They come!
this.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
I can try.
Wait!
Wait, what?
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way.
Hi, Gay.
And our job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread. And soon people were calling us heroes.
Hey, then, Cliff.
They placed their hopes and dreams
Doing a
on
little
our
something different
shoulders
today.
and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
I forgot Gungaga.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Her name is Aubert. Let us
No
now
matter
redeem
how
the
many
edgy
times we
characters.
fall, we must arise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Wait, don't I have those?
to have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
And now I shall become Super Frederick with the power of all the Chaos Crystals. Also, how does my outfit look? I think it looks pretty cool. I mean, I respect them.
What is this place?
Oh yeah, I'm using a glamour for the. I like the robe. The other armor I don't really like for samurai. So I just keep the. Oh, it's Kingdom Hearts.
Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
The rest of the armor is like regular armor.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother.
That texture.
With your chosen Minfilia.
So much for the graphical update. I can count the pixels. Oh, that's right. They don't know that she's, you know, BRB.
Nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save. Whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Nope, don't. Silence.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin.
She really said, your straight white power of male does not work here.
But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. and in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Like timing ribbons.
We walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land. Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Wait, does that mean that Maniphilia is going to be gone forever now? We're not going to see her Raver gear anymore?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Yes, Dadgrid. I will now refer to Father's Day as Thangrid Day.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Hey, the MacGuffin.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
You want to speak up, guy? I don't know. Okay, that's the one free shrug you get. Last room we had way too many shrugs. You only get one this time. That's a hell tilt. I'll allow it.
Hear me, servants of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Their role in the story's already done? It feels like they I don't know, it feels like they had more to do. They kind of feel just like a bonus. I thought they were going to be like the focus of the next story. Also, Manphilia's hair is great here. I like it.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
And that is all I need to know. They really couldn't have updated that texture, because like in parts you could see how it's pixelated. I feel like that's an oversight that they should have like looked into. Or maybe because it's the second story that they did. They're like, whatever, we're not going to go back to it. Do a general update, and then that's it. Oh, Manphilia's mom. Oh, wait, she doesn't know. Now she knows.
For everything.
Oh, now you're going to make her sad? There's been too much sadness. Last week it was Gabu with his parents. Now it's Flaming. Now it's Dad Crid. Now it's Urianger. Like, a bittersweet moment. Poor Gabu, though. Although I do like what Alice told him. That was a very nice thing. I actually sent that quote to a friend who lost one of his friends recently, and he liked it. We get a wind-up doll. Never mind, no more sadness. We get a wind-up doll. Oh, that's right. They're still trying to summon a primal. Okay, flavor text, flavor text. Dang, take me with you. Jeez. Where am I in relation to all this? I didn't feel like walking. I have plenty of gil. I don't really spend it on anything else. Where are you? Wait, where? Yeah, I don't feel like it. Are they outside? Wait, come on, okay, my brightness, I have to turn up my brightness, because 1 second, hold on. I swear I know what I'm doing. I think. Oh, is he outside? No, wait. Give me a second. Okay, I'm not the only one. Good. Oh, look, a unicorn. There you are. Oh, they're almost done here, so I will... Who's this guy? I remember his mustache. I normally read the flavor text, but they're almost done, so... There she go. I would say that looks like a Hulk Hogan, but no, this guy doesn't need to be compared to Hulk Hogan right about now. Oh, that was just a horse? I mean, listen. It's a fantasy game. I just, you know... Oh, dang it. I saw that just as soon as I was about to move. Well, I'm at Revenant's Toll if you need something. Gonna go back, or...? Okay. Alright, I shall remain here. Very polite. I'm loving this outfit. Let's get a look at you. Work. Color coordination. Styling. Perfect. Oh, a red horse. Hans. Yes. It is the Hort. He really said, I want one in every color. Is there one for each element? These mounts are so cool. I wish horses were real. And that's a... No, I know what that is. That's, healing. It's a Chinese mythology-based creature. I know it because in Die Ranger, or Mighty Morphin Season 2, the Yellow Ranger uses a griffin quote, but in Die Ranger, it was a healing. And that's a unicorn. Oh, where'd you come from? And a unicorn with a fire horn and wind hooves. This really is just My Little Pony, but Final Fantasy, isn't it? Wait, where's this cutie mark? I don't see it. No cutie mark. That goes hard. Supercharged Hort. I like how we're just admiring different horses. Also, I want this jacket. Look at that. That goes hard. They're about to drop like the best album.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since...
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Orgy. I meant to do the third one.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Is this the end of Heavensward? Hey, there I am. They had to fix a light fixture here. And they fixed the fan so it doesn't move when it's on, which was concerning because I felt like it was going to fall on me at any given moment, but the fan is on. Now full power too. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome, all of it has made us who we are today. Yay, trauma bonding. Where we go from here and what future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we'll find it together. Almost a Stormblood. And here, I became a new class, like, at the end of it. Also, how do I get Alisaie's weapon? Book into sword.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go
Red
as
mage.
one, there is life. And where there is life,
Is that DPS or tank or definitely not healer? When do you guys get new outfits? Everyone else has one.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Do you trust them?
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Right, I'm trusting you. 9 quests left, magical DPS with heals. Ooh.
There is cause to hope.
I just
Forever
I just got
ending.
samurai.
Every parting marks a new beginning.
I'll finish off these 9 quests with samurai. Oh, that's right, this guy. Who totally isn't going to incite anything dangerous. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. Yep. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same of your pawns. Hey, what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end?
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment. Now, come on now.
Welcome in, Ernesto. There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it a host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns, whom you so pity, they have delivered me unto a gift, which I do now present to you. Wait a minute, the eyeballs. You see, I said, throw them in different directions, and now look what's happening. Nidhogg's gonna be back, and it's gonna be all over again. Freaking poor Estinian over here. He's over here traveling, finding himself to make a bed and breakfast. And now he's gonna have trauma flashbacks. In the eyes of Nidhogg, many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to will these eyes, for weal or for woe. This also describes the scorned bottom at the circuit party that nobody wants to talk to because they all know he has a reputation for, you know, getting a little too messy and drunk and then claiming that he's changed after the weekend is done, but then he goes back to doing it at the exact same time yet again. Nobody in particular. Even crystals can't get the eyeball placements right, much less ice cream. Of all the Sonic Pops I've gotten, the eyes have never been in the right place. Oh, that's right, there's still that moving fortress. Of which I saw someone with a little familiar. Take these balls. This describes a lot of gays, though. Exactly. So it was here all along. You're always reading me. I didn't say it was you. Hey, and this guy, wait, aren't you... Isn't he, like... Sid's bitter ex or something? No, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Ugh. Not the way you're looking at me like that. He tried to sell me K once. Okay, he is his bitter ex. Kotaru, make new outfits for the others. And one for yourself. You've earned it. I need you to meet me at Diamond Forge. Okay, you want me to meet you there, but you're still just here talking to somebody. Oh, I guess you could be waiting until the conversation's over. I shouldn't be rude. And they're both bottoms, so that's why their dynamic is so messy. No. Sid, really? I don't see that. I see him as a very caring top. Alright, where am I? Oh. You need a soft top? You know what? I need a soft serve. It's a nice day for ice cream. Wait. Oh, the Costco near me. They updated their food court. They like remodeled it. They now have ice cream again. And you can order a chocolate and vanilla swirl put together. That makes me happy because years ago it used to be offered and then they stopped doing it. And I was like, dang, that sucks. But now they brought it back. Granted, I didn't get it this time, but next time I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna get myself one of those, and I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. I'm going to capture your essence in visual form. A piece of your soul will be in there, but don't worry, it's fine. The heck? Yeah, these people liked your vibe from across the bar. Ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, you might want to close your eyes. Sorry, what are you doing? Oh my god, no! I was kidding! No, that's not what I want! No! What are you doing? Oh god. I don't consent! No! I don't consent! Did they wax me at the end? All finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. What? Tataru, did you cavity search me? Oh, she saw the mask and she's like, okay, he's muffled. He can't scream. Oh, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, and Frederick. All in good time. You evil little goblin. What are you up to? Ida, you were the one that was supposed to be here. You need a new outfit. Okay, in the middle one, I know what he did with those fists. You saw that wind up? Smallest one. I think he went spelunking.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
You missed me getting traumatic.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
You and Ida got new duds. No, Ida's still wearing the same stuff. See?
Exactly?
Yeah, she's still wearing the same thing, right?
To attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Alice, come on. Don't be sassy.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear.
It's gonna be you, Alphino.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ida has the same outfit, just in different color. Papa Limo definitely has the same outfit. Yeah, I think hers is just slightly different colors.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Not me, girl.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
You guys can help her. I'm not gonna... I'll go and see what the heck's going on just because I'm curious, but like...
Tataru, are you alright?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
It's female Cloud.
Narco! Gods, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her. Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
I mean, listen, I see blonde hair and I just assumed it was like female Cloud.
Now, we staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay.
Monago. This is the Monago power.
I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily
I thought her name was
patrolled.
Mango.
As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely
Oh, she's got cat ears.
successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. Ah, but I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders.
Eater.
A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous.
Hey, Lois, remember that
but he's
time I was in
planning
Family
something
Guy?
new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
That was a terrible Peter Griffin impression. I can't do an accurate one, but...
Aye, and on no easy target.
Final
He means
Fantasy
to
and Family Guy
assault Belfar's
crossover
wall
when?
From the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From
Oh,
what
I see it now,
understand,
yes.
He wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
That's what he
Be
wants,
that as
maybe.
it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
Yeah, I see the
As for
Makoto
Noten
resemblance.
Alizé, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich, and encourage him to send an envoy.
It's Envoy, actually. You might want to work on your pronunciation.
I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
I can remain quiescent.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
Maybe.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Is he gonna do something crazy? He's monologuing very intensely, like something's gonna happen. And listen, the Family Guy Final Fantasy crossover would work. Let us not reject such art outright. There is potential. Peter could be a paladin. Actually, no, he's known for fighting the chicken, so he could be like a brawler. Stewie would be a mage. Lois could be a healer. Brian would be a summoner. You see? There are ideas here. Where's Emmerich? Things are happening. Her date was interrupted. Somebody had to be dramatic. Although they interrupted at the best part, because he was asking me a question I wasn't ready for, and that would have made the date awkward anyways. Well, more awkward than it would have been, because you know it's me. It's good to see you, my friend. Friend. See, he said friend intentionally. Okay, I'm just letting him know things are happening. Accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment. Also, somebody took the eyeballs. Should we be concerned? Well, they don't know that the eyeballs are gone, but, I mean... You know, I should have held on to one of them. I like this guy's name, Rice Balls. That's a good name. Okay, where's the Gates of Judgment? Close enough to just run there. Hey, Lois, remember the time I fought Sephiroth? Lois is Aerith. Same hair color, almost. Hey, I want to go out. Hey, Lucia, what do you think of my sword? Does it look cool? Emmerich, do you like my sword too? Flavor text. My sword has a nice curve to it. Well, the hilt, the scabbard does. Although Emmerich's sword is thicker, but mine's is longer and more sleek. Offers more versatility. Chat, which sword do you want to... Which sword would you grab a hold of? Sir Emmerich's sword? Or the samurai sword I have here with me? There are no wrong answers. Yeah, see, his is thicker. But I think mine's is longer. No, about the same length, I think. Oh no, mine's curves up a little bit. His is just straight. You love a thick sword and a long sword. Why not accompany me, Frederick? You may see a familiar face. Also, may I grab your sword? I wish to feel the heft. Frederick, old boy, how wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich, too. To what do I owe the unexpected pleasures? That child is the only reason you're alive. Have you thanked them? I would have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Kid, you can barely drink. Then again, he almost died, so he's probably earned at least a swig. Just a small one. Not too much. Those villains are... Okay, that's right. Okay, yeah, they're just going over the Griffin doing some stuff and wanting to cause problems. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? A little, yeah. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Why do we have a framed picture of him? When did they get that made? I want to commission this portrait of a fallen hero of mine. Just focus on the face. Just blow it up. I wasn't expecting to see just... It's just a giant picture of like his torso. I know that wasn't uncommon in like in earlier times, but it's just funny to see just like this freaking glamour shot of him just there. We gotta go. Can't you guys just take me with you? We can warp together. Water wasn't safe back then. Everyone was drinking. Why didn't they just get an Evian water bottle? What is this? Excuse me? Vector Cock Blossom. Okay. Boy, I said boy. That's Foghorn Leghorn. Not anything else that has some racist implications. No. Although I guess that character kind of does, but not as much. Like, hold on. I need to. You bow courteously to Vector Cock Blossom. Listen, that's his name. I'm not saying anything lewd. That's just the guy's name. Who is an entire chicken with an axe that glows. Okay. Now we got Gamora over here. Oh no, she's a cat lady. Not as in like... Not like an actual like cat. Like she's just... And somebody just tore open a hole in space. Great. The whole place is falling apart. Man, these quests are going quick. I'm guessing they all count as quests. They're just... There are plenty of mascots who's in the game, actually. Clock. I know what I read. And also that... And plus his name just means another word for rooster. So there is nothing of ill repute happening here. I am simply respecting the fellow's name. As one does. And let's go talk to Fairy Mother. She's gonna be like, oh, you put away your book for a sword. How unfortunate. Mother! Tilda Swinton is back, and so is Ninja Lady. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed. If I haven't heard that one before, right, Greg? But I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions. Final Fantasy reunion. Master Frederick, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I could have been a ninja. Oh, I'm already a samurai. Not the same, obviously, but like, you know. Same place of origin.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Does the guy on the left look like me? Well, if my hair was a little more unkempt and the goatee, I grew it out again.
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
America's like, how do I make it about me?
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal. On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
Can we get Rob on another arm? Let the man have another arm.
The Council
He's
knows
earned
that
it.
Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Hmm. I don't know, damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's what it seems like it's kind of leading towards. As the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Okay, for text. Oh, you were there by the tree. Forgive me, my lord. I was waiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? Yes. That's the whole point. And plus, even if they gave one-word answers, people would be unsatisfied. They'd be like, "Wait, what do you mean a one-word answer? You're a politician. You should say more about this situation." It's like there's no winning. That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Ooh, read. Ooh, she reading you. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. The girls are fighting. How many more times is Alice gonna give like a sassy remark? Is the number even reachable? I'm taking the food because I use it to XP boost. Oh wait, hold on. I have a wind-up doll here. That was how many quests? Like 3, 4? Maybe even 5? Like a few of them. 452. Okay, we almost got it. It's almost time for something else. What about Fino? Did some other matter require his attention? Five. Are they quick like this one where it's just like you go someplace to talk, you go to another place to talk? I know there's a battle. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like a raid or something coming up, but like I can probably knock this out today. Okay, everyone's supporting Gridania. They're discussing possible solutions. Basically, politics is crazy, yo. If we're in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. 4 is quite as sufficient for an infiltration. Greater numbers will only serve to increase our risk. Okay, we're planning our own thing. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Yeah, Alice, you've already done your major character contribution for the day, so you get to sit back and do nothing. Most of the X.5 stuff is always talking in cutscenes, and you are in 3.5. All right, Alpha, let's wrap this up. If we can knock this out today, that'd be great. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to appraise of any developments. Okay, we're stopping the Griffin, essentially. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than by the neck, so which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiation. Girl, you need a new outfit, not just a different color. Let's just speed this up. Yeah, this would be the stream of like skipping just flavor text. Let's get to the meat of it. Hey, it's you. Greetings, my friends. Good to see you both. Hey, here she is, Sue Hilda. Nice. Oh, sorry, I have a sword now, but it's all my gun. Oh, so much for being quiet. I don't think that's a campfire. Report. What? Seven hells. Fighting has broken down on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers ate. They're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace with the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Let's make for the wall. Just the two of you? Our company's embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle. Might I ask if you have an airship nearby to bear the silence to safety? I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We nod in agreement. That's the fake Griffin. Amigo will be free no matter the cost. Ah yes, let me incite a war between the Empire and everyone else. That'll free us. No, I mean, possibly. If everyone's been eradicated. Oh, that was not that far off. Two objectives. I shall make for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades. I must ask that you scale the wall. Make him see reason. Once we free the tunnels, we will make your position with all due haste. I needed a cutscene for that? Ah. Belsar's wall. What do you have to say? Alright. Ooh, 13 minutes. So much for urgency. I can't wait 13 minutes. They're over there, like, starting a war. And all I have are DPS. I'll have a gladiator, but that's, like, the weakest. I won't even make it. I can't even... Okay. And before it, like, queues up in, like, 3 seconds. I mean, I doubt that's gonna happen, but... Oh, that's as far as I can go. Dang invisible wall. At least have me right up to the wall, so that way I can't cross it. Oh, if I get 100 poetics, I think I should have enough. No, I think I need a 40 more, and just so I can, Alright. Well, I got a full charged, thingy. Forget it. Actually, yeah, I'll let you know when, or you can let me know when to activate the queue. One minute, okay. Yeah, that fan's been on for a while, but like, messing with me. The tank is busy. I read that as the tank is bussy. What's wrong with me? Is there any hope for me? I don't think there is, but... Griffin on the wall. Who is the Most deceptive one of all. I've learned how to do raids with the samurai. Run and spin. Run and spin. That's all you gotta do. Although I can't tell what's going on half the time, but you know what? As long as I'm healed and I'm just spinning. Oh, it's chugging here a little bit. The heck? Was I frozen? Did my controller mess up? Shit. Oh, I'm using... I also realized I used the wrong USB cable to plug in my controller. I'm using the one that's a little wonky. That would explain why I was moving subtly in the beginning. Like, even when I was trying to, like, talk to somebody, I would just move ever so slightly. I think I do have a debuff causing me not to move. There we go. And I'll start charging up a meter. Or not meter, or no, meter 2. I'll let the tank take the lead. Oh, I think I know. I've seen this enemy before in Final Fantasy VII. Or something similar. Yeah, it's one of these guys. I was gonna use second wind. Haha! I was invincible. You could not harm me. You have failed. There we go. Oh god. Do I need to run? Just gonna run. Eh. I found it's a little harder to be a close range DPS because I have to be up close and personal. That lends to being hurt a lot more. Whereas before I could just, like, from a distance I could just hit people. Oh. Oh, I don't imagine the bitrate right now. It's probably just like struggling to like make heads or tails of what's happening. Got it. Is that just a mechanical hand with 6 fingers? You have a damage reducer that's available every 15 seconds. Oh! Is it third eye? I forget. I think I have to reorganize the way the layout here is. Because there's some parts that feel like a little unintuitive. And I think if I organize the layout of the controller, I think I can maximize what I need to do. Oh, look at her dancing. many hands. I'm just hitting everything. Hello. Get out of the way. And one more. Ooh, conveyor belt. Is the Empire like Shinra? But it feels like they may be. Ow. I can't move. Wait, why did I get those items? I didn't even pull for them. I got you. Loot abandoned. That's fine. I don't need it. Motion tracking activated. Oh, that counts. Not. Yeah, see, it's weird. Like I can't. Is there a debuff on me? I just like can't move at times. Heal. I believe. I believe in you. Okay, right there. Wait, 1, 2, 3, and I'm guessing 4 is over there. Oh, that's what these things are. This is great. This is I'll chill over here real quick before I Nice. Do I use MP? I don't think I do. No. I have a limit break. Oh, I didn't even set my little limit break meter. There's so much happening. Particle effects, frame rate dip. My poor video card. Joe for offending. I'm striking. I'm gonna charge up my meter. Yeah, 50 is a good amount to have. Is this the real Griffin or the fake Griffin? I think it might be fake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I like his little...
How'd you like this?
Ah, they started without me. I was like, wait, why am I hearing noises? Oh, it's all good. I just find it was funny.
How'd you like these?
No, he pushed me away from it. Huh. Heal.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. For our amigo! I am you now. How'd you like these?
What the heck? We can. Nice. Got him. He looks familiar, I think. Maybe. Oh, I didn't even do the whole. Aha. Limit break. I have to equip it to my thing. Oh, I guess I keep all that. I was gonna check if I needed it.
You've beaten me, aye.
Oh, Ilbird.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Dude, what is your deal? He's always caused problems, like, every time I've seen him.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
You were done with Heavensward. Don't worry. Okay, that's he's got BBS.
Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Guys, you were played. Who's this guy? Is that me?
This is for Amigo, for Eorzea.
I used to have sideburns like that.
they die that others may live.
Wait, what are you doing? No. Hey, stop it. I swear, are all of these guys evil? No, don't.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
Spider Max. Well, they're dead.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Wait, so what's happening here? Was that guy above with the
There's nowhere to run.
Garleans?
Cut off.
The former Crystal Braves are pretending to be Imperial soldiers.
Help us! What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
And these guys that are dying were the actual people just fooled.
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
I swear, if a primal shows up,
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand, you truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
oh gosh darn it.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
That is true.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
Listen, there are other ways to get your throat raw, okay? That don't involve, like, whatever it is you're doing right here. Tell you what, listen, there's a pool party tomorrow at my friend's place. You call off the attack. You show genuine remorse, and I'll you can be my +1. How about that?
My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood.
See, this is why we need, like, cameras. And, like, video cameras. That way they can record this and people can see, oh, okay, this guy was just nuts.
You say no mortal should wield these eyes, then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
Listen, Pride Month was last month, okay?
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Okay, luckily we don't have to save this guy.
What? Here? Now?
I mean, we like Justinian.
Like hells you will!
Knock one out. You see, I should have been a machinist, because then I could have just sniped him.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Dude, just go to Steamworks and say this. It works much better there. You'll feel a lot better afterwards. That's what we all go for. Man really thinks he's the main character. Die? I heard a splatter. Oh, please tell me he's dead. You idiot! Oh, it's beautiful. Even Nidhogg was like, "You're not even worth it." Yeah, but then again, Nidhogg will take any body he can get, so... Oh, wait, what's happening? There's a bunch of corpses, hold on. Listen, I fought him once before, we can fight him again.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
Oh, he's using the eyes as a way to summon the primal because of all the power. I still think it was funny for him to just fall.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
We have the MacGuffin.
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tiptimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Yoink.
No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
I'm the main character. I can... I'm staying with you.
Hilda! I think he means now!
Ah, the illusion of choice.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
Dude, you were just here for like 10 minutes and now you're gonna be gone
Now,
forever.
Let us see how good a student I truly was.
Ah, it's a Sword of Revealing Light magic card. For 3 turns, it'll be immobile and unable to attack. And now it's become the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 fighting screen. Oh, frame rate was a little weird there. Oh gosh, yeah, the trees. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papa Lee was my friend. I should have been there with him. Nah, I can't do justice to the voice actor. She did really good there. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing. What had to be done. Master Louis wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right. I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Gilbert caught us all off guard. Even Frederick was powerless to stop him. Man, I'm the main character. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papa Limos strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave it with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Wait, so they're just like a floating orb of like sealed aether? Okay, let's go back to the Rising Stones. What did we learn this in these past like 20 minutes? Gilbert is dead and nothing of value was lost. I'm guessing the eyeballs are are not a danger anymore because they were used to summon the primal. I actually don't know what's gonna happen to those eyeballs. Ilbert has become even more of a problem now. Oh. Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Behind the griffin mask, we found a grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbert. I know not how, but he had in possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual even as we looked on. Honestly, he would have done better to become Nidhogg, but I don't think he actually can because he doesn't have dragon's blood in him. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it in hopes to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, that I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil fall in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been able to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind-aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. An Ascian could. And mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, there you go. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Krile, I have need of your assistance. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Okay, so it's sealed in there, but we have to still deal with it. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Ishtal and her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in my own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. I can read. There exist writings which yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. Maybe, yeah. We must begin the preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price to squander it. Alright. Hey, morning, sun love. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How much of these are left? Starbane. I think we only have like 1 or 2 more of these. Gridania, okay. It's flavor text. I'll just skip the scene. Let's get through these quickly. Oh, hey, Raiden. What brings you to this game franchise? I am here on behalf of the Elder Gods. I am here to initiate Mortal Kombat. Can I have your outfit? That one's cool.
If you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
No, the heck are you?
Looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Oh, whoops.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
I feel like there's a lot of fan art of this guy.
A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Goodness, he is built like a freaking fortress.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
I kind of figured that was going to happen. He needs some milk.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Can somebody give him like a Gatorade or something? He rode that all on his own. And you find out that the voyage he took usually takes 2 months by full sailboat. And he got here at how much time? Behold, my presence. Ziz. Volcamo. How much fan art of him exists? There's another question I would ask, but I already know the answer. And the answer is yes. It's that kind of art. You're here with a message from the future. What do they say?
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Wear more leather. I should. Oh, that's right. I forgot to put on some new channel point redemptions.
Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
I'm horny. Come on.
Huh, that's weird. It didn't show up on OBS.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
OBS, did you freak out? Oh yeah, OBS froze. Oh, there we go. It's fine. Yeah.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
Jeez, really?
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
But how do we get in? How do we destroy it without opening the thing first?
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Miss Whitten, do you have something to say?
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Oh God, not this guy.
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure
Being
to
a
see
bitter
you
ex
too,
making a
Garland.
dramatic entrance.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Girl.
Who is this man?
That's right, Emmerich doesn't even know who this guy is.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that.
Oh my God.
Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Okay, that's not the ultimate weapon, because that contained
Omega.
Ifrit.
That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Did you already play Splat Game? After this.
Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking?
I'm almost done with this
I'm Nero
story, so that's why I went a little bit longer with it.
Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Hey. I have plot armor.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Don't look at me. Listen, if you want, I'll keep an eye on him. How about that?
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
I'm pretty sure Nero cheated.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Tilda's wouldn't hasn't said anything.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
The other one. I'm here. It's like, why are you nodding
should
for?
Be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Oh my god.
My blade is yours.
Okay, I don't like the way she's looking at him right now. It's just like, oof. She's killed for less. That face says it all.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Nero is the West Hollywood gay. I mean that in a derogatory sense, too. Okay, we're at the airship. No airship landing? Do you have any tips on how to get good on controller? For this game, I started playing with it the entire time. So I'm just used to it. I mean, let's see. Right button lets me right button lets me switch these little things out, and I've just gotten used to like switching between 1 and 2. I don't need 3 and 4 just yet, but there's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I've just been using this, and I just kind of defaulted this because I started with it. I mean, if you've been playing mouse and keyboard, I think it's much more familiar. And you let him, despite his very timely offer of assistance. The thought of that man poking about in the workings of a ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Afano. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yuguri are, well, here they are now. Are they a thing? Yeah, I mean, I just been playing like this the whole time, so. Shall I have force for Carteneau? Okay, let them study the cocoon. I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Everyone's so sassy. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard. Okay, the Excelsior. Yeah, I've never played this as keyboard and mouse. Yeah, but imagine switching from one to the other shouldn't be too hard either. Think of it this way: it's like I just started by speaking a different language, rather than learning one and then learning how to speak the other, if it were. Oh, you just started playing this. Ooh, what is your current class?
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Ugh. I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino.
Oh, now it's that.
By your leave!
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
I thought he was gonna tackle her.
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
Gosets?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly, but now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Oh, no, I don't want to skip that. Whoops.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
She has.
Why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Can I speak to you for a moment? No. Not after what you did last time. Freaking ambush me. Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Yeah, as I was just saying, you ambushed me. And I'm putting that mildly. Once we had your measurements to work making you a traveling outfit, oh, I get to wear it automatically. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Assuming we measure correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. One of your Lalafel's hand was in me. The entire arm. How does it feel? Oh, no, yeah, it's great. You're not just saying that, are you? Yes, I am, actually. I'm fearful of you. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. Gotta look like a weeb. This outfit just screams, Nomura designed this. No bunga. Starbane. Is this the last one? Okay, I'm just speed reading. Everyone's breaking up into groups, doing their own part, yada yada. Are you on the far edge of faith? I don't remember the quest name. Listen, Nero, you shrugged too many times already. We've already reached the quota of shrugging. I'm on Fly Free, my pretty. Second to last. Okay, is this gonna be a raid? I mean, if it is, I can save it for next time. So we have something meaty. Hold on, let me just switch over to something that I can just... That way I can hang back and, like, attack. That was the last bit of MS2 story content. Okay.
Now, where was that? Ah.
Everything you should honestly do before Stormblood.
I've
Okay.
enabled the teleporter.
One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course.
Of course he has.
It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes, but how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Listen, I don't know who you are.
Something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
Are you coming on to him right now? Dude.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
I don't like this guy. He's weird.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Here's my doohickey weapon.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
They should have gotten Iroh's current voice actor to do this. I think that would have worked. Oh. Such a big sword. Little curve at the end of that. Joke's on you, you exhausted half of your stamina just spinning that thing.
No holding back.
Leave this to me.
I have you.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
It's all over now.
Yeah, this cable is messing with my controller because I'm just stopping midway through and I'm not even doing anything to like... Oh, well there we go. Yeah, I'll use it for charging my phone and that's about it. We haven't got outnumbered. Yeah, well I have AoE attack, so you know. Wouldn't be the first time. Hold on, I gotta call my Bluetooth. Suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but promise to give it back. That's gonna be a mount, isn't it? The Red Baron. What the? No one told me that I have magic armor. What's up? I'm dressed for the occasion. I'm just gonna shoot.
It's all over now.
that's right, the other guy left. What am I... I'm just gonna shoot things. The heck? Oh, jeez. The one drawback to using controller is, like, I try to target, but sometimes it doesn't work. So that could be just me not knowing how to target effectively. There we go. Ida, you're almost, like, dead. Roll heal. What is happening? Are we just waiting for him to just do something? I don't. Nice. Finish it off with a drill. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Okay, bye. That was fun. Although I like enemies that, or not enemies, classes that can just attack everything. So Machinist, you do one move, it'll just spray everything. Same with Samurai. So at least for me, it helped. Just like attacking everything. S. 4 S's. Gosh darn, I was hoping that, like, I was like, oh, okay, by 5:30 I should be done. I can play some Splatoon. I'm still gonna do it. I shouldn't think it would take this long.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Does it run on Linux? Not even worse. Apple iOS. Oh, that's not the thing I thought it was.
Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Right as we can be. Well, let's hear what you say.
What do I think?
Yeah. Well, what do you think? Actually, maybe I shouldn't have asked that.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Ah, there's always a button.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Of course, she's seen The Wizard of Oz. I'm not surprised. She's seen Wicked too.
Omega is loose.
Okay, Narrow's the femme gay that like loves Broadway, where Sid is a more reserved theater, or the more butch queen. You aren't Alphabet. Be quiet, Narrow. Exactly. I swear, if they could put Defying Gravity in here, he would have been singing it and belting it right now. Did Nidhogg, like, combine with the Primal? Or, like, the essence of Nidhogg? Is that water or Aether water? I can't tell. Yeah, Sid is a science gay. Yes. Yeah, I figured it's like... It's got a dragon-like appearance like Nidhogg, but not... It's not Nidhogg. It just used, like... a dragon-like form as a template. Listen, I thought Twitch said you couldn't watch anime on stream, and we're watching anime. bit of kaiju, a little bit of tofu. Triangle. If Omega was human-like, this would have been like a kaiju versus Ultraman. And he would have done it. He would have done that for sure. Actually, I'll do it. Ultra sound. We did it. We saved Eorzea. So this fight just introduced content for Stormblood. Oh. Ah, so we'll be dealing with the ramifications of this. Oh, see, I like that. Oh my god, are we still going? And before, this is like a 45-minute cutscene and I didn't even know it.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
You and me both. Omega got tired?
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Pretty sure that Primal flew off somewhere. I don't think we took care of it.
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
Are we gonna talk about that?
Limo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Oh, okay, that was a tattoo that he gave you. That or she's a demon slayer. And she, like, deactivated the mark. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Sure. Okay. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. Oh. How long is this? Is it like a few minutes? Like, just like quick? No, I've already started it. Oops. Well, I'll speed read and just like cover the main points. I've seen with my own eyes. Wait. The older seat here is expecting us. Worry not. We'll watch over her. Go and talk to the seats here. I don't remember. We just... Oh, okay. Well, the game would also tell me, hey, you're about to, like, watch a cutscene that's pretty long. Are you sure you wanna... Are you sure you want to, Oops, wrong one. Are you sure you want to continue? They get to see me in different outfits. How the battle unfolded, we succeeded in waking Omega, yet we lost contact. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. Yep. The primals might defy belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and wielded such magics I had never seen, and never hoped to see again. Foes and combatants were engulfed by a blinding flash of light. I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere in Alamegan soil. But my eyes seemed to each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us would think that only Bahamut, when we were looking upon the primals form, the domins were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of the Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is unknown. Okay. Imperials are in disarray. They can secure the border. Okay, good. We quickly re-engage Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of use to them. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega course functions if they manage at all. Alright. Ishgard will help. Help with things. Alphina, where are you? Gosh darn it. I mean, I could have started earlier too, but they were working on some stuff in here, so I didn't want to. Just have no sound. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Let's just finish this and be done with it. And then I can do some extra work.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see
Oh,
you
I forgot
both
to do something.
unharmed.
Give me 1 second.
They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
I'll be able to hear.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
Oh, that's right. They couldn't see anything, really. I mean, they could see a little bit, but not much.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
What a weirdo.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Do we get to see her face? Oh, she has long flowing hair. Okay.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
Oh my goodness, she's gorgeous.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
I am
20
Barbie.
years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. She was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them. I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When
Would you say that,
his mask, it was meant as a
oh, wait.
keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
So would you say that she leased her sister's name?
I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
All right, so you're gonna get a new
So
outfit
this is
then,
it.
right?
Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
you hiding all that hair though? Like you had like a little like cloth thing, but you must have like really had it compact.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker.
Leave for the east, yay. Wait, are we never gonna see him again? It was brave of Elise to remove her mask after so long. Though she had scarce begun to come to terms with Papa Limo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on the road she has resolved to walk. Yes. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell to Taru and sister. Quest completed. No? Oh. Come on. I want to split for a little bit. Even a morsel. Oh, there we go. Hopefully this is not DMCA music. Ah, the warriors are dark. You guys were here for like 3 minutes and then you left. There could have been, there could have been more, I thought, but there may be, who knows. This is a good expansion. I actually like this one. This one was really good. It was better than the first one. It just felt like things were like a lot more, what's it called? Higher stakes. We're just gonna skip that just in case it is DMCA. I don't want my thing to be muted. It is done. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, here's a post-credit scene, I guess. It's like a Marvel movie. Okay, the Imperials are coming. That's a... Oh, Robon. It's almost time, Father. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Give this man a robotic arm. Come on. We can do a GoFundMe if we need to. Very well, Albert. I will take our homeland back. Wait, what? For the both of us. Wait, what does that mean? No, what does that mean? Hey! Robon, what do you mean? Hey! What do you mean by that? Okay, let's hold off on the arm for now. Oh, look, lions. Just regular lions. And who's this guy? Wearing a helmet top hat. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Balasar's wall has fallen to the Erzine Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us, my lord. Their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction? I am evil, so no. Wait, didn't we fight this guy? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend... Your will be done. He didn't say anything. It's the aura. Didn't we take on this guy, or is it another guy? I know that there was one guy with the horns. Unknown? My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Oh, okay, so that's a helmet. Oh god, it's Sephiroth, isn't it? At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Ah! Okay. Right. Hello? What's happening? Okay. Now I shall switch to Sploon. I just need 1 second. I'm gonna go off stream for like a second just because I don't feel like splitting up the VODs. It is a hassle just to get them split up. So, oh, let me unpin this. How do I unpin this? Unpin that message. There we go. All I'm gonna do is really just plug in Splatoon and then hop back on. So just give me 1 second. I shall play for a little bit. Actually, let me get that ready. Oh. See you in like literally 10 seconds.